Sammy. Sorry. Are you in You're in the chat with the new one. Well, the only one. Jim Jam has not been known to be much of a shagger. I personally am stunned. Clap never happened. Oh. I'm disappointed. I was hoping that she'd join the voice chat and everybody would stop clapping. I know. No one clapped. Fake friends. Did you clap, Sammy? Pom? Did you try? Pom wasn't there. Damn. Bless. Absolutely blessed. Ellie says, psst, infected. Kill the 3 infected in the garage. At the end of the garage, you can climb up a car to the left to reach a broken road. Clubs! Hey! I got a pog from you today. I'm very happy about that. That is far too loud. Farmer Figs. Well, howdy. Howdy, Figs. Sound. Exclusive clubs pop. Yeah, it does start. It does feel like your thing, you know. One of our friends has finally found a girl mad enough to go out with him. And she's received her first invitation to the Discord that we're all in. And we're all like, when she comes in, we're going to clap. Everybody's going to applaud. Everybody's going to clap. Because, you know, Jamie's finally found somebody to take his maidenhood. But everybody was too shy in the end. But it was cute. I really liked that kind of... It kind of felt like being in a big family of lots of siblings all taking the piss out of each other. I thought it was really sweet. There's an artifact document. Oh, wait. Kill the 3 infected in the garage. At the end of the garage, you can climb up to a car to the left to reach a broken road. There is an artifact document. Is this it? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Loads.
Got more.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Nice one, Jesse. Alright.
Okay.
Trading card, Tanager. The next building you'll enter is called Kingston's Bookstore. Can't miss it. Automatic story progress. On the bookstore's ground floor, there's a piece of rubble next to the security gate. Crawl under the rubble for a well-hidden trading card on a shelf.
Thank you.
Birch, hello. Thank you for the tip. Is that for the PS5 fund? Hey Shekel, how you doing? Were you in the voice chat when Jim Jam's new album dropped. Hey Birch, how you doing? Needed to go toilet, so I left. You didn't want them to know how long it was going to take him on the toilet, so you just left the voice chat. It's alright, I've done that before. But I don't want people to see that I've taken a sneaky 45 minutes, so I'm just going to say that I need to get some things done and then I'll go. Nice. I felt absolutely exhausted before the stream. I was like, I can have a nap, prepare myself, rest, or I can play Dauntless with Shekel and sit in a voice chat. I was like, I'll play Dauntless. So I felt fucked. Felt dead. But now I feel okay. This must be Kingston's? Yeah. Crisp's done, gonna take a shit. Love it. Love it. And I'm good, thanks, Birch. By 3 PM today, I had eaten my calorie allowance. I had had iced coffee for breakfast, you know. Bacon on toast, fine. Calories, good. Thai pork rice bowl for lunch, delicious. Homemade. Rice and lean meat, you know, what could go wrong? Then I found a tub of Ben & Jerry's in the freezer. I had half of it. Found out that I was just poking over the old calories, so I went for a run. literally just to be able to have dinner. Go ahead, Birch. It was literally just so I could squeeze in a quick dinner. So I ran 7K. I burned 550 calories, and I was like, choice. So I had a cheese sandwich for dinner. Feeling good now. He'll sleep by the freezer. Oh, near Seffi's water fountain. Molly slept on the floor by the freezer. On the bookstore's ground floor, there's a piece of rubble next to the security gate. Crawl under this rubble for a well-hidden trading card. If I was a security gate, what would I look like? Oh, that's probably it. Smooth! I am so proud of you. Headless ape in one try. Hello, Bruno. I'm not going to say that out loud, but welcome. No, Birch, I paid for that sofa. That's mine. That's my money. I'm not letting you put your little Birchettes on it. You know, the Birchie boys. Same room as before in the children's book section of the bookstore. Read the document on the table. In the exact same spot as the above artifact, you can see a mushroom by the wall. The journal icon should easily be visible on it. There are a lot of mushrooms, okay. When you drop down to the exit of the bookstore, before heading outside, turn around and crawl under the broken floor. 1 part on left rubble, 11 supplements on left behind rubble. Okay.
Do you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah. Battle Ghosts.
Confettied the shit out of that ape. Did you actually?
Fight off
So proud.
alien ghosts.
My children, yeah. You know what? I retract my offer. No more housemates. How's the apocalypse? Sound. It's fine, basically. Just trying to find out where to leave. Yeah, that was a horrible, horrible day, wasn't it? I was fucked up. And I cut my hand open. That's still healing. I am flattered. Always available to mentor. We need more women in STEM. If she likes me, we can talk about UX, web design. If that's the kind of thing she wants to pursue, then let me know. Okay. During the next enemy encounter, go into the big store on the right, Rachel's Fabrics. Interesting name. On the upper floor, you'll find a document pinned to a wall. Alright. She's 5. I didn't ask how old she was, Birch. I asked if she was interested in web design. I was fucked. I was absolutely trashed. I cut right into it. If I'd been sober, I'd have screamed the house down. Hey nerd, how you doing?
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Nerd, you have flown past me on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Congratulations. And I'm glad that you managed to fix that bug, because that sounded game breaking when I heard about it. I was like, is that going to be an update? Wait, but no. Sorry. You are. I guess you are. Ah, we're popping off today. Oh. Right. Okay. Big store on the right, Rachel's Fabrics. Fab. On the upper floor, you'll find a document pinned to a wall.
Yeah.
18 supplements are in the same room,
Place makes
with the
me
desk
appreciate
on the
Jackson.
corner. Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, I got as many of those misc trophies for Valhalla done as soon as I could. There's a few left, but it's mainly collectibles now. I'm going to finish the story on the stream because even though I've completely disengaged from it and I'm no longer interested in it, I do feel like it's... Oh, I've not been uploading the VODs. Oh, fuck. Well, those will be lost. A few of them will be anyway, but I was going to say I want them immortalised in the VODs, but maybe there's no point now. After diving the next time, you'll enter the ruins of a warehouse. On the upper floor is a workbench and 15 upgrade points. Lost to time, like tears in rain. Hey Sheree, how you doing? Clubs! Sevy! Sevy! I saw her napping on the bed, so it depends if the bed is too comfortable. Kid day, Smooth, you missed it. Oh, hi, Sissy. She's very suspicious after yesterday. So, Smooth, yesterday you missed me shout her over and use it to ensnare her. And I put deworming fluid on her and she was very upset. I thought she was sick. I thought there was something really wrong. She like came up to me and she just put a little head in my tummy and she was doing sad meows. Sad meows. And she's not done that since she got neutered. Yeah, she was like, I'm smelly and I don't know why. I was like, oh. Stardew's good. I put Stardew on the list myself. Oh, she does like to sit right there, which is cute. Hey, speak of the devil. Hi, Sevy. Good day. Want to talk to Smooth? Can you see her at all? She smells really good. Yeah. Seffi smells lovely. Snoopy smells like shit. Go tell your cat she smells like shit. Giddy, Giddy, no, no,
After that bridge you get up there.
not behind the monitor, you little rascal. Be nice. Speak to Uncle Smooth. Tell him about your day. The clubs gave you a treat. Maybe don't be rude. Yeah, Sophie smells good. The vet said she's the picture of health. Perfect fluff. Perfect skin, perfect teeth, perfect heartbeat. She did suggest I start brushing Sophie's teeth. I was like, I'm a young woman living alone with a cat that sometimes wears jumpers.
Ran on purpose, but it's so damn
I don't really want to take that step as well, you know? Sophie is peak performance, even with her little tum. Her birthday hat, yeah. I remember her birthday hat too. It's her birthday in like 2 weeks. She's gonna be 2. It's in my box. Oh, I ordered loads of them because they were originally for our 1 year stream anniversary, so I had tons. A fair, Bruno. Oh. She got sunglasses. Oh wait, can I go this way? No. Well, looks like that might be the one we missed. Thanks, checkpoint. If we go into New Game Plus, does it still count? Or do we have to reload this specific chapter and do it?
We can use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
Or we use that.
Alright, I'll put that in the things I've missed list.
Come on. This way.
After the next cutscene, you'll enter a dark building, drop down 1 floor, and check behind the wooden table. Okay. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Well, I mean, I've already asked, but how are you doing now? But yeah, no.
Let's try through here.
I probably should have had a nap, but I decided to play Dauntless.
That was good enough.
Definitely taking it.
And I was looking at buying Dead by Daylight today.
Them if they
I want a physical copy.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
I can't remember which one I told Sammy I was going to buy either. But maybe I'll wait a bit before I buy it. I had to pay for the dentist today. Where's my collectibles? Drop down 1 floor and check behind the wooden table you have to hop over for story purposes. A story table. Boston Coffee. This seems kind of suspiciously empty, but okay.
This is wrecked.
You don't say.
If you get to the pipes, don't lift them yet as there's no way back. Oh, I see. Right, this is the last, that's the last collectible you find in chapter 20. The next chapter is called Flooded City. Groundbreaking. I know. Immediately when the level starts, before you drive into the first building with your boat, take a sharp right turn to find an open truck. Okay. We'll be on a boat by then. Okay. Had your fruit. Aww. It's full pound on PC. Wow. It's like 20 quid on PlayStation. But I watched Sammy play it, and it looked fun. And he explained what all the different monsters do. and how good they are to use and how hard they are to use and what you need to be looking out for, what survivors can do, what they should do, unspoken rules. It was nice. Dine apple.
You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you,
The unspoken rules.
here.
To be fair, they made sense. They made a surprising amount of sense because hey Crun, how you doing? Basically, you playing this on PS5? No, I'm actually playing this on PS4. But I'll have a PS5 soon, and I'll probably play it on there too. Hey Star. But yeah, so the unspoken rules do seem to make more sense than I thought they did. So essentially, there's that rule about you can't camp people when you've hung them up. But it's because if you finish a game, you at least get something. But I feel like camping is just a very spiteful way to ensure that one specific person gets nothing. So like you can do it, but the thing is, because there are generators all over the place, people won't necessarily come to save the survivor. So it's often like a thing that people do out of spite. So I guess it's just kind of like poor sportsmanship.
Get to the marina through here.
We're taking the boat.
Don't right, they're talking about Tom.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
Hey doing Star.
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so we just follow.
He's in.
He can take care of himself.
The shop near me has been out of Diet Coke for like a week.
Still go after Abby.
Yeah, so they kind of made sense. Like, it's something that you can
do
do,
this without saving your ass.
but it's like, and there's no rule against it, but it is like a very purposefully shit thing to do.
I really hope you make it.
I can always help if needed. Yeah, I mean it's cross-platform, and it's multiplayer. So and also the platinum is 150 hours, so I'll be playing it a lot. It is pretty. And how they're
Back up. Where should I put in?
Mark it on the other side.
Copy.
and how a dumb survivor can come and unhook you right in front of a monster, and like you can just
Let them keep picking us off? Come on, we gotta end it.
you can just like rehook them, but it's not their fault that they got helped in that way. So it's like you can just grab the person that unhooked them. So yeah, it didn't seem too bad. People were still shitty, like shining the flashlight in Sammy's eyes and stuff just for the heck of it. Sandbagging. Ah. I had sandbagging explained to me yesterday and I forgot what it was. Does it only count as a sacrifice if you hook them 3 times, Sammy? Because I have to get 500. Oh, they can die on the hook. Okay.
Someone here? You hear that? Look into it. I'm on it.
It's the trespasser! Take her down!
Sorry. You could have died quickly. Well, I mean, you did, but you know what I mean. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does seem to be the way though. Warzone got very annoying. In the way where I was playing it to kind of lightly pass the time between plats and ended up in like some very sweaty lobbies. And I just didn't feel like I was willing to commit the time it would have taken to continue to thrive. I suppose it always comes... I don't have a lot of experience with like online games, but it does seem to be the way that it tends to go. You play it for fun for a bit and then it gets to a point where it's like, would you like to commit to this game? Would you like to marry Warzone?
Shit!
Not anything to do with people playing the game, just quality of the game in my opinion. Really need to get the monster out to revive their teammate. I suppose so. Yeah, so it's like the killer loses out if they camp the hook as well. I think kind of makes the difference to me. The fact that it's something done only out of spite, you know? I got lost here for ages first time round. Maybe I will again.
Fuckers.
Leatherface camping basement. What does this mean? En anglais. Por favor. That's a weird honor roll. Oh, and is like basement quite sort of like tight? Ah, okay. Thank you, Star. You have a lovely evening. Oh, I see. Cool.
There you are!
Oops, sorry.
Right. Boat.
What, really? And was that the daily challenge as well? Like, kill with the environment, or? I know that Ferrana means a lot to you, but god, that must have been quite a perspective giver.
Please, please. Nice.
Let me just check. Immediately when the level starts, before you drive into the first building with your boat, take a sharp right turn to find an open truck. Yeah, so it's definitely not here. Next to an ambulance. Here you can get out of your boat and grab 7 supplements.
Steady. Okay. All is following.
Get off.
Where's the Ferris wheel?
Alright, triangle for some reason. I love a hilariously long throw. Okay. At the start of this chapter, in the first house where you're forced to stop your boat to open a chain gate. Before opening this gate, check the dark room on the right. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been playing miles of Dauntless. I've been playing miles of Dauntless. Like, I thought that I'd done the weapon mastery thing, but I hadn't even remotely. But it still helps towards the overall character rank, so it's fine. But essentially, I thought that just gaining experience, because there's like a weapon level down the bottom. I thought that just gaining experience in that weapon level would count. I thought that would be it. But it's not. Basically, there's like another weapon mastery level. This game has far too many different leveling systems, far too many currencies, but, you know, I digress.
Now what?
Get off. Yeah, it does explain why it's such a rare trophy. The thing is, like, getting all of the weapons we were using to 10 got us most of the way there anyway. There is way too much. There's like far too many currencies. It's all like, oh, you don't have enough chrono prisms, but you need some rams, and you don't have enough, I don't know, ether sparks to farm this. You need to get platinum to buy this. Buy bounty tokens that you can use to collect bounties. The bounties will earn you battle pass experience, which is different from weapon experience and slayer experience, and it's just like, it's just too much. It's just silly. Still in the same location as before, to the left before the chain gate, go upstairs. Look out the window for a journal entry. Okay. But yeah, so basically, like, every weapon has a lot of checklists, and you have to fulfill the criteria of the checklists to raise that weapons mastery. The weapon mastery is actually like in some far-reaching little section of the UI, and it turns out I'd actually done most of them. I know I hadn't done most of them. I'd done like 3 of them. I'd accidentally got a bunch of them to like level 12, level 15, but some of them, one of them, it was only level 5. I was like, oh, I've spent ages on this, so I have to do more. But it's just gonna contribute to the overall rank anyway, so it's okay. Charles Barkley? How on earth did you come up with him? From the journal entry, look to the left and find this on the floor in front of the corpse. From the last artifact, turn to the right to find a cart you can interact with. Push it out of the way to reveal a hole behind it. Crawl through there. On the other end, drop down into a fenced area. Okay.
Okay. Where's this go?
The safe is here. Code 701264. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Apparently Space Jam 2 was like a huge flop. I was like, to be fair, it's probably come about 10 years too late. And you nerfed Lola Bunny's tits, which apparently was like a huge problem that people had with it. They were like, this is censorship. The West. Okay. From the last location, leave this building by opening the chain gate and driving ahead with your boat. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't remember the first one being particularly brilliant either. Good question. Yeah, but bad. Let's sigh. Well, I'm glad you're disappointed and not like, I know, right? Okay. Leave the building now by opening the chain gate and driving ahead. The boat's motor will go out and Ellie says, kidding me? Restart the boat and the next building you see will be the Seattle Sleep Warehouse. Before driving into this building, take the alternative path to the left. Okay.
Kidding me?
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Come on.
It's annoying that this is like a much more efficient playthrough, considering we haven't died in all the places we died before, but obviously it is a very long playthrough nonetheless. Take the alternative path to the left and park your boat in front of the dark garage with blue drums. Ah. This is where the workbench is. This should be the final workbench you find, except we missed one. Put the titties in the bag. And we all go home to our families safe. Take a seat. Is that it? 18 parts. 4 parts on the left shelf next to it. 14 where you can dive underwater to the right. Okay. Did you get him? Seems like you got him. Oh, that was the last workbench as well. Okay, get back into your boat and drive straight ahead into the next area. You'll see a building, Carthy Hotel. Yeah. On the right, drive inside and pick up a document next to a corpse. Also has 9 supplements in the same spot. Okay. Oh, what's it say? Because of the rain. Interesting. From the last location, continue with your boat into the next section where some enemies are shooting. Before engaging with these, drive your boat all the way to the left to a destroyed train hanging from a bridge. Hey Richard, how you doing? I want a coffee. I love the rain. I absolutely love it. Did you turn on Collectible Tracker? I have the thing where you can like bloop them, but I've only had to use it a few times. The guide I'm using is really good. I should have had a nap. Before engaging, drive your boat all the way to the left of the destroyed train, park your boat there, and walk up the train. At the end you find a rope, throw it through the hole in the roof, aim to the right so it falls to the doorway, and then press X to climb the rope. Okay. Should be a sniper's note and supplements. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me just make sure. Drop through the roof into the locked train compartment. It contains one document with 17 supplements. Awesome. Ugh. You must have gotten sniped. From the last location, enter the building with all the human enemies, Kingsgate Brewing Company. What do I just... oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Are you alright to do this? Okay, well... whew! Where am I? Oh, miles away. We could have sniped the scars, I suppose. Hey. Water. Bill. I will do that tomorrow. Any goals for next month? One of my goals for next month was... I did have them written down. Most of them were... I had some exercise related ones, like do a certain amount of runs. The problem with this month is that I was really on course to do a certain amount of runs and then that heat wave hit. So I missed a week's worth, maybe more, which was really annoying. Same for weights. Enter the building with all the human enemies, Kingsgate Brewing Company. Is this it? Oh yeah. A document is hanging on the wall on the upper floor. There's also one part on a small table to the right of the document. Okay. Sorry.
I'll find you, wretch.
Thank you, Mitch. I lost a little weight last year and then I kind of plateaued. So basically, I lost a stone just from like sort of watching my weight and sort of exercising. And then it got to the point where like that just didn't cut it anymore and I was like, I have to actually start to properly, you know, focus if I want to get any further. So I think because I feel like you have to kind of be in the right mindset to do that. There's a lot of like just to do it, you know, culture going around. Oh, if you want to say just do it, but I do think that you have to kind of be ready. I feel like maybe I am ready to actually start focusing a bit more. There's one part on the table. Behind this, crawl under the gate for 9 parts on the left and 5 parts on the right. Okay. So I might make a weight-related goal. I'm not sure. Let's see. Get back in your boat and advance until you have to stop the boat in the next building. Okay. That's fair, Sammy. Yeah. There is just that point where you just have to start pushing it a little bit further. And then, like, if you're in the mindset where you're like, yeah, I'm ready to like cut calories and actually commit to doing that, then brilliant. But if you're not in the mindset and you start doing it, then you just won't commit. Life gets in the way.
What?
Story forces you out the boat here.
It went too easy.
There's a document on the ground floor on a dining table. Also check the kitchen for 10 supplements. Did The Last of Us 1 have so many collectibles? From the last item, go up the stairs to the upper floor. Yeah, exactly. You need to get back on cycling. You were on edge because you almost told your manager to fuck off.
God damn.
Would anybody have blamed you? Here you'll find a workbench and 29 parts. Count 7 by crawling under the ball game in the corner. $20 on game table, 1 in junction box, left of workbench. Okay. I love it. The righteous fury. After the workbench, you must push a cart round the upper floor. This causes the floor to break. You fall down and must fight a big bloater. After defeating the bloater. Alright, well, let's fight the bloater first. Before I assume I've done it. Spoilers? Oh my god. How dare they tell me how this game proceeds? Come here.
Oh shit!
I love that it moved the cart. Did you see that? Disgusting. Do you actually have to kill the bloater? Like, what happens if you get that far and You don't have the Why on earth have you gotten that?
I wondered whether you fucked were in Seattle.
Yeah, I guess so. Ah, it's alright. We're playing it on lightest. Okay, right.
Okay.
Enter the prize zone in the corner to find a trading card under the cash register. This reminds me of that scene from The Walking Dead 2 where you like have this really arbitrary cutscene. No, not cutscene, jump scare. Pisses me off. From the last location, go upstairs and immediately turn right to enter the PC Cafe. This document hangs on the wall left after entering the PC Cafe. Is this a PC Cafe? No. This cafe is far too politically correct. You'll also find two parts in here, on left desk and right desk. Who is Jules? You know what, maybe, actually, maybe if I'd read any of the Jules notes, I would know. Exit the PC Cafe and head straight to the other end of the floor where you came up the staircase. There are 12 supplements in the sink at the bar, and that is the last collectible. The next one is after wading through the first pool of water inside the aquarium. Alright. Molotov and flamethrower. When did you get the flamethrower? Ah, have you played games Sheckle that spawned ammo during boss fights? Because like I've seen a few, but they were more like kids games. Why have you kicked the caffeine, Sammy?
Finally. Okay.
Where's he going? Yeah, I kicked caffeine once because I had a kidney infection. And I couldn't drink caffeine for like a week, and it was awful.
Almost there.
Eventually I did just cave and have coffee, but I was like, I felt so nauseous at all times. I felt like I was about to be sick at any minute. I had the worst headaches of my life. I would just lie there and my head would be like beating, like constantly, just beat. And my eyes would hurt, like all around my eyes would feel strained. I felt tired. I just couldn't stop sleeping. I was bad. I have one coffee a day as well. Like I don't like super indulge. I guess Diet Coke counts, but back then I didn't drink Diet Coke, so I'm probably worse now. But back then it was one coffee a day, sometimes two. But it fucked me up. Yeah, I guess it was just pure dependence, wasn't it? Yeah, I think caffeine is just going to be one of those dependencies that I just kind of take. You know, I'll be like, you know what? You could be addicted to worse things. If I wasn't able to have Diet Coke, I would probably just pass away loudly. Coffee is good. I love coffee. All kinds of coffee. Everything from black coffee to mochas, frappuccinos, lattes, iced lattes. My mouth is watering. You know what? Let's focus. Yeah, imagine being addicted to, like, drugs. Can you imagine? That'd be so expensive. I feel like everybody's got a vice, you know? Nature's Promise organic coffee. Nice. What's the difference between that and, like, standard coffee? Oh, yeah, sugar. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Clubs you wrong. You and I have gotten along very well up to this point, but things can change and they will. You mean like, Sammy, do you mean like people who eat like breeze blocks?
Okay. Abby, where are you?
Coffee is a good constipation remedy. Yeah.
Damn it.
I feel like most of the time I drink coffee, I'm pretty unaffected, but sometimes I'll get like a third left and I'll be like, woo! Back in a minute. Just run to the toilet. Hey, Scopes. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, like Lucasade and stuff. I understand. Okay, so we're about to wade through the first pool of water. You climb up the ladder and then drop down to a dark area. There are 3 parts on the table. 6 parts and 6 supplements in the locker.
What is all this stuff?
I'm too scared to even try a cigarette. I just don't want to get into it. Because as seen with my Diet Coke, I definitely don't respond well to addictive substances. Good, Anakin, good. Okay. Tap square to kill a dog. Immediately to the left on the next shelf are 17 parts. Okay. Oops. Here is this table. I'm addicted to spelling. I love that. I love that that's a humble brag. What is a full-blown brag? If that's the humble one. Cool, 17 parts. Alright. After picking up the parts, enter the next room and take 2 left turns. This will lead you to a kitchen area where there's a blue duffel bag on the floor. Inspect the blue duffel bag. Ellie will take out a firefly pendant, and after you put it away, she automatically makes the journal entry. And those are all the collectibles in this chapter. Automatically inventory at the start of the chapter. Okay, cool. Scobie needs his medicine. That's kind of a good thing. Seffi just snored. Wagwan, Sabby. How you doing? Jesus. Not to you, Sabby, to Sammy.
People don't come back from that island.
How does Abby risk her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't. Go back.
Loads better. She sat on my lap for ages last night. Just really sad. And then after a while she just kind of stood up and toddled away.
Where's Abby?
And then after that she was fine. I went to
Tell me where
sleep
she went.
and she came up and slept next to me and put her paw on my hand.
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys keep
And she was
saying about this
purring.
and just
So I think I was forgiven.
Bullshit.
Yeah, she always likes to sleep next to me and be touching me in some way. Sometimes she just likes to lean on me. But sometimes she'll be so sweet and she'll just be like,
come here.
oh, my
Fucking
glasses.
get over here.
Right. Oh. Where the fuck are my glasses? Jinkies, my glasses! Zoinks! Right. Right.
That's where she is on this map.
Glad you liked it.
You better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop.
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
Point where she is.
Fucking
What else do I need to do tomorrow? Thanks, dudes. I definitely need to change my bed sheets. Oh. Catch up on chores.
Tell me where Abby is.
Leg
Fuck is she?
workout. What else? Hey Debs, how you doing? Oh, 10 on all weapons. I reckon I can do that in a day. I only have, I think, sword and hammer left to do. Maybe less. I did chain blades. I did pike. I did chain blades. So yeah, I've got 2 more levels to do on hammer and 1 more level to do on sword. And then I'll have a 1.47% trophy on Dauntless. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe if I get a bit tired of collectibles, I'll hop on Dauntless. And I'll just chat shit and I can show you guys my new obsession. I always get into this situation where because I don't often get obsessed with games. I mean, like, lately I kind of have been. I think because I don't feel very productive in my job, I've been kind of using video games as like an outlet for being productive. Like, getting trophies kind of replaces that feeling of having any satisfaction from my job. So I've been really obsessed with games, and I remember at my last job, when I was kind of wanting to move on, I got obsessed with games then as well. So I think there's a pattern. Either way, let's ignore my personal problems and talk about Dauntless instead, because yes. But yeah, I just play it like all the fucking time because I'm like, oh, I'm almost there, 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 and then I'm not. And almost there. Sounds like you, but I'm trying to change my job, Sebi. That's why I, yeah, and then the chores come back, and then I'm like, oh, I'm tired all the time, and it's like, oh, it's because you stayed up late after the stream playing Dauntless. Oh, my house is a mess. Oh, it's because you're playing Dauntless. So yeah, I do need to get a bit of a better handle. The thing is, if I get, hey Delta, how you doing? Oh, wait a minute. If I hear back about that job, because I got a phone call from them the other day to let me know that they still have me in mind, and they're just finishing a couple other interviews, and I got another one saying that they get back to me after the final interview, like they just let me know. And then I've got some first steps. The thing is, like, I'm so sick of my job that I'm not doing it, and it's becoming more and more noticeable as time goes on that I'm not doing it because I'm sick of it. So I'm gonna have to at some point sit down and actually do my job. That's gonna be shit. But as I'm doing it, I'm trying to do all these other interviews. And if these current interviews don't pan out, I'm gonna have to go and start the process at other jobs again. I'm gonna have to begin the process of looking for jobs again. And then it's just gonna, oh, this has been weeks. This one that I really want, that they said they get back to me this week on. When did I start that application? Like start of July? End of June? That's like just months and months and months. Please. Please, please. Yeah, it was really early this month. I can't imagine doing it. After walking through the park and the gazebo on the right side, you can pick up a leaflet. Yeah, I really do, Bruno. The thing is, it's just luck, honestly. Like, if somebody just happens to go along that's got a bit more experience, or like if they just do this or just do that. Which is a shame. Yeah, it's alright. I've also asked for a pay rise at my current job, and my boss, like, absolutely binned me off. So I ended up speaking to HR about it instead, and they said they'd have a look at the budget, and I was like, sounds like this is going to take about 6 months longer than it needs to. But the thing is, if I can get a pay rise and then get like a bit of back pay,
Where are you going?
that will be great, even if I leave a month later. Is there literally nothing you can do to get an edge? Not really.
Go to sleep?
Not with job hunting. Like, the thing is with job hunting, you put your best foot forward every time. My CV is good. I get a lot of compliments on the CV. The Twitch thing has gotten way more compliments than I thought it would.
Hey.
And it helps me stand out. The fact that I have a background in coding is really helpful as well. People really like that. So there's loads of stuff on my CV that people like.
She gets to live.
Like, I ask for a relatively average salary as well, so it's like, it's not like I'm asking for the world. So there's not really that much you can do. You put your best foot forward, you try your hardest with all the tasks, and maybe you get it, maybe you lose out to somebody who's got like an extra year of experience. It's just kind of how it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not something to get too beat up about. Like, I don't take the rejections badly. Like, if somebody doesn't want me to work for them, I'm just like, it's alright. I've got other things in the pipeline, it's okay. The only thing I take badly is how long it takes and how much mental effort it takes.
Some ritzy section of town.
Yeah.
Come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think
If you mentioned that you feel like you've been shafted and tell them you're more than qualified for it, yeah. I sent an email and I was like, when I joined, I was on a below average junior salary.
know what gold looks like.
And it was alright because I was a junior and I was willing to learn. But then you promoted me without a raise, and then I was 11 grand below the average salary for my job. And now my colleague's left and you've given me all of her work and you call me the lead designer, which means that I'm earning half the amount that a lead designer would earn, still with no pay rise since I've joined the company. And I was like, what can you do and how can I make that happen faster? And the HR woman was like, yeah, promotions without a raise exists, because promotions without a raise aren't just like,
Friends bound to my
oh, we won't give you a raise. They're like, oh yeah, we'll give you a raise later. We'll give you a raise next year. At the moment, they were like, oh, it's because of COVID. We'll give you a raise after COVID, but COVID's done, so, and there's no raise. So that's the thing. That's what they do. They just kind of tell you that you can get a promotion, but they don't actually like pay you for it. And also there is like the allure of a new job title. So like you can still put the job title on LinkedIn, which is I think is what they're kind of trying to tempt you with.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Stand up.
Yeah. And my colleague Sarah left.
Shut the fuck up.
So now they're like,
All right.
oh, Mert's our lead designer. I was like, you need to pay me 30 grand more to be a lead designer. Yeah, we're giving you some extra work. Congratulations.
Toss your weapon.
I don't even want to be a lead
Oh,
designer.
you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends.
We let you both live. And you
But yeah, I'm
wasted
trying really
it.
hard. We've been talking about my job hunt on stream for like a month or so. So yeah. I'm giving it my all.
Dad.
Yeah, Shekel also got the same promotion that I got.
Dad.
Shekel now manages a small team. Who work at the same company, so it's therefore
Dad.
very obvious that it's a pattern. Thank you, Scobie. I'm trying. The thing is, I just want it done so I can like go back to normal and stop wasting all my time and energy making presentations and preparing for interviews. Thank you, guys. Also, like, I really want to go on holiday at some point, and on my current salary, I can't afford to. And it's like,
Dad, come on.
please? Can I please?
You can't keep doing this.
Can I please have leisure time and enjoy myself? That's one of my main reasons for leaving.
Dad.
Oh, really, Dubs?
Where are you?
In the gazebo on the right side, you can pick up a leaflet. Oh, yeah. From the gazebo, go inside the building, throw a bottle to smash the little window and climb through. On the other side there's a dumpster. On it is the coin collectible. It's actually unmissable because you have to pick it up. Okay, that was the last one for this chapter. Get on a ferry with no one noticing. Free holiday. A ferry. What a strange mode of transportation to pick. I'll probably end up on some oil rig somewhere. Bye, Shekel.
Look at that.
A free oil rig, yeah.
1978. I get through here.
Hi, Sebby. I just wanted to see her. She's small. Where would you like to go? Anywhere. Honestly, I don't have particularly like grand visions in mind. I'd like to go to even something like a Center Parks or like an Airbnb, just like a break, you know. She's small, but also huge. She's much bigger than Ninya, apparently. According to shit.
Abs?
Why is Matt Damon in this game?
You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there.
Log cabin hot tub.
You know-
That's one.
Every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs. She's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her and then we'll head back.
See you in a bit, Sammy.
promise.
You have a lovely time wherever you go.
Let's
Sammy!
just make it quick.
Hi! You're only small.
I've got my little girl to keep me safe. How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
How'd you get him to talk?
I asked. Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of.
Jerry!
Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax.
I had a toasted cheese sandwich for dinner. It was brilliant.
Wait, what?
Mozzarella as well.
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God. How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
Cheese.
That's
Costa.
you're such an idiot.
I just
What
like
about
how he's
Costa?
extra nice. Abs, look.
I love Costa. I went to the dentist this morning, so I stopped for a Costa afterwards, because it's literally across from the dentist. Lovely coffee. It was delicious.
Never.
The more Ellie feels like the villain of this game. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah. You cheated.
The more you see it from Abby's perspective as well, Ellie is literally the antagonist. Was it a Costa toasty? No, oh no. It was just a whole wheat bread from my cupboard with some cheese from my fridge.
Find anything else?
Costa toasties are nice but expensive.
Dad, I found something.
So I only get them sometimes, like if I'm driving somewhere. Cheese triangle toasties are really good.
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
I've been trying to cook more from scratch lately, but today I went to make a Thai pork rice bowl for myself. Like, I stole the recipe from HelloFresh, but I went to Sainsbury's to get the ingredients, and Sainsbury's had like no ingredients there.
They're infected around.
No chilies, no.
You know they will.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
What did I need? Shallot. I needed
Oh shit. Abs.
this thing called ketchup, which it doesn't sell, but normally you can just slap a bit of soy sauce on there and it's fine.
Gotta cut her loose.
But I didn't have like any of the ingredients at all. So instead of the ketchup, I just used ketchup. I was like, it sounds the same, it's probably the same, it's not. I basically had pork that was fried in ketchup and soy sauce. It was not very nice. At all.
Come here.
So I had half of it and threw it away.
I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Yeah, it was
Here,
grim.
Owen. What? Get over here and help me
Devastating.
hold her. We need you back up. Owen!
But yeah, I accidentally ordered a HelloFresh box for tomorrow because I got a free one from my friend and then forgot to cancel the subscription. So I've got 10 meals on the way. So at least I know I'll have those ingredients, you know? At least I know that I won't have to replace anything with like a bit of chalk or I don't know, some old Philadelphia soft cheese.
Holy fuck.
I could do with a coffee, but I don't know if it would keep me awake too late.
We gotta. Hey, wait!
Dad!
What's going on?
I shall. I made a really good pasta bake the other day. I don't think I put it in the server. Sorry, Delta. How you doing?
We did good back there.
Oh, Scobie.
Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be. They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there.
What did I miss? I did a really big sneeze. Pasta bake I made was good as shit. It was 5 chicken thighs, fried, just enough to brown on the outside, because obviously they cook in the oven. So like, if you brown them on the outside, they stay like so juicy. Diced onion that I fried with a spoonful of chili flakes and 2 crushed garlic cloves.
I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay.
Obviously rigatoni pasta because it's superior pasta. And then into the diced onion, I pour 800 grams of chopped tomato
Are you asking me?
and
That's how it's gonna be.
I am begging you to buy
something
in.
else.
And what if this was happy?
Mascarpone cheese, right? It's like soft cheese. It's basically like cheese spread, like super soft cheese. And you stir it all up. And then you cook it all together. Chicken, pasta, sauce. And it serves 6, so it lasted me like 3 days. Oh, it's good.
Abby,
And bless you, Shay.
Some dinner.
thank you, sweetheart. Look, Marlene.
Do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, oven shit's kind of an insult because obviously you have to cook all of the stuff
Why?
and then assemble it and then put it in the oven, so it kind of feels like you've done double the cooking for the same thing. But pasta bakes are good and like reliable.
Good luck with your surgery.
Ham. I should be doing more ham. Pasta bakes last a really long time as well. They're all I go to at uni.
You're doing
Tomatoes are the
amazing.
worst. I don't like tomatoes, especially hot tomatoes. I'm like, it shouldn't be this texture and it shouldn't be this heat.
If it was me,
So I have like chopped or pureed.
I'd want you to do the surgery.
Chef Sammy. Saucy Sam. Yeah, and then cleaning the kitchen afterwards. Thank you, Delta. You too. You mean Gordon Samsey? Why'd you say Samson Ramsey? Disgusting.
Is he still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No! Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't.
Oh, can't. Not my boy. Ethan! It's dark. Thanks, Ethan. Derbs, don't stream FromSoft games, Doom games, or Devil May Cry games. Those are my suggestions. Stream story games, but you don't care if people give you spoilers for them. Like Resident Evil games.
Oh.
Don't stream FromSoft games.
You okay,
Doom
Abs?
games, or
Yes.
Devil May Cry games.
What's up?
Because
Been searching everywhere.
the games are really fun. Don't stream
Hold on.
Neo games
I
as
said
well.
yes, I said the
The
front.
games are really fun, but you are going to attract a certain
I'm afraid so.
clientele,
We
right?
should hustle.
In retrospect, my initial Bloodborne streams, before anybody ever showed up, like Shekel or Will, back when it was just me and the randoms, in retrospect, not good.
My neck.
Hey, thanks for giving me the room last night.
Yeah, who was it this
You guys
time?
mind if I switch to some
Chick?
Nah,
Dauntless?
the other chick.
What do you think? Do you
She's
mind?
down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
Well, Derbs, did you do a survey?
She's a little too excited about her job.
How did you find this?
We're off about
Yeah, you know, let's do some Dauntless.
Worth it though?
Oh, absolutely.
Dauntless.
I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna
Why
get
not?
that hat.
Let's play
I told you
some
the same thing.
Dauntless. Focus on some weapon mastery. Weapon mastery grind. I'm intrigued. Did I do a survey? Yeah. Did you do a survey to see if no one wants to see your face or hear your accent? How did you find out? See you soon, Delta? Is this just an assumption you've made? Or do you have data to back it up? Also, you don't want to see your face or hear your accent. Of course, Shekel. Of course. I won't be able to voice chat, but you can join. But you can't assume that. I never thought of it that way. Dauntless. And if you tell yourself that, then you won't ever stream. You may as well just go for it. Nice. Boneless. Can I get a boneless pizza? Hey, Degua. Welcome. I literally just loaded this up. Absolutely mad. Straight on it. I've never seen such immediacy. If that's the thing, Valley's accent. Don't worry, loads of people from Wales stream. I guess there's not much to do over there, is there? Alright, so I've got to get sword and I've got to get hammer. So I'll pick a random sword and I'll pick a random hammer. I'll do sword first because it's the thing that needs the most time. We'll go for Cry of the Shrike because I know that it's new. And we'll go for... Karabakh Spur. A lot of these weapon names weirdly sound like slurs. So if you hear me say something and it makes you flinch, Know that you're not the only one. Can I bring my axe along and do weapon mastery? Yeah, sure. My Epic Games username is the same as my Twitch. Just come along. Just add me as a friend. I'll invite you to a pod. But be aware that your username will be on the VOD and any clips thereof, so. Thank you, Scooby. I'm actually not supposed to be wearing these. My mum says I can't run with them. Is your username DGuap2016 because you are 5 years old? Because if you are, I am so impressed. Let me just add some shit to my equipment. What game is this? This game is called Dauntless. It is a game all about... It's kind of like Monster Hunter, but it's free, and it's got the kind of Fortnite graphics. Actually, that's not a good one, Ted. There we go. Sander, can you play on different platforms? You can. It's crossplay. Alright. I'm going to take us away to Snowblind Waste or Fortune's Folly. Let's go Fortune's Folly. Is it free-flowing on Monster Hunter? It's very free-flowing. There's like barely any dialogue at all. There's no cutscenes. You just kind of hop off to different corners of the world, kill some enemies, grab some loot, come back, make stuff, or don't. Hand in quests, get XP. It's one of those games where like all of the NPC text is just actual physical text. So like it's like very optional to read it. Doesn't really impact the gameplay at all. Yeah, it's literally just like poaching simulator, isn't it? Can we play together? It's boring playing alone. We can. My Epic Games username is the same as my Twitch username. I can't be on voice chat, but you can come along if you like. But yeah, you can make armor and weapons based on... I don't need that enemy. I'm gonna go over here. Based on different enemies that you find, so some of them are really cool. You'll double your loot chances. Nice! I am... cool. I need that cool shot. I'm just here for the trophies, really. As I am with all games. But I have enjoyed it. I've been playing this quite obsessively. But yeah, it's got 7 distinct weapons. You've got the strikers, which are like, basically like power gloves. You've got repeaters, which are dual-wielding guns. You've got hammers and axes, which are like big heavy weapons. You have war pikes, which are spears. They're like kind of heavy, but with more of like a light weapon moveset. You've got swords, and you've got something else. Oh, chain blades, which are like dual blades that you can spin around with. They all have their own distinct movesets, so like every weapon type in the game has its own distinct moveset, own distinct combos. They all feel very different. What one weapon does well, another weapon will do badly, and vice versa. So it's really cool. For the platinum, you have to get good with all of the weapons, which has been really useful because which is really useful because it helps you like learn which ones you enjoy. Like for example, when I first started playing, I picked the war pike and I thought I would really like it, but after a few hours with it, I started to find it really samey, really boring. I found the hammer really like heavy and clunky to use as well. So when I picked up the axe, I thought it was going to be really shit. But the axe is actually really fun too. I mean, like, if you want to do some of the heavier combos, it does get really slow and clunky, but the light attacks are actually, like, really good, and you can string light and heavy attacks really well in a way that feels really fun. The repeaters are surprisingly good. I love the repeaters, and I think once I've finished the Weapon Mastery trophy, I might specialise in repeaters. The only problem with them is that they are single shot on the R2 button, like the trigger button, which gets really like hand crampy after a while. It's not a comfortable feeling at all. The strikers are really fun too. I think I love the strikers a lot as well. My main problem with the strikers is that you get so up close and personal, and in this game you can't cancel animations. So for example, you'll be doing a combo, your animation, you'll see an attack coming, you'll want to block, you'll start spamming blocks. And your character just won't because the animation hasn't finished. Which I suppose for like an online multiplayer game kind of makes sense, can't cancel animations, but in like a gameplay feel way, doesn't feel fun. Gets a bit frustrating, like when you can see an attack and you're trying to avoid an attack and the game just will not let you because you haven't like, obviously sheathed your weapon or like finished whatever it was trying to make you do. Astriox, thanks for the follow. You're trying to upgrade your axe, you're at level 10 and a war spike level 20. Nice. Which axe do you use? I think I have the Charog axe. Oh yeah, another thing about this game. Is your PSN name the same? It is, Richard. And hey, Astriox, how you doing? Another really good thing about this game is that every weapon... I think this is the same as in Monster Hunter World, but every single weapon you can forge is based on the enemy that you forge it from. So, like, they look really cool. And, like, loads of them are elemental weapons as well. And they all have their own elemental effects and their own weaknesses and strengths. Which is really fun. But it just means that like every loadout you build feels very unique, which is nice. All of the enemies in this too are like surprisingly varied, considering this is a free game. Like this is completely... How do I join? I sent you a party invite, but it might be because we're already in a hunt that you can't join. But we'll come out of it soon, and then I'll invite you again if that's alright, Sander. It might take a little while, but I can't do any better than that, I'm afraid. But yeah, all of the... So there are like a bunch of different types of enemies in this. For example, this is a Charog, but this is like a grass type Charog. And there are fire type Charogs and rock type Charogs, and there's probably ice type Charogs. But there's like a bunch of different kinds, and they're all really cool, and they all have their own movesets and their own like very unique appearances. So like all Charogs are kind of shaped like this, with like the big body, the quadrupedal, the big flappy tail. I see, Sander. I don't know how to get you in on the hunt. Let me check. No, it won't let me. But we'll come back to Ramsgate. We'll pick you up. So, for example, this Charog is like Terror type, which is basically grass type. But it means that he can poison us. Whereas, like the Fire Charog looks like volcanic rock. It kind of looks like igneous rock. Is it called igneous rock? The ones that are in volcanoes. And he squirts fire and like releases lava plumes. So like every single monster has variations that keep the moveset something that you can learn. Like every time you encounter a new one, you kind of know what you're expecting, but like with variations that make it very interesting, which I really like. But also there are a bunch of different monster types like on their own. So like for example, this is a Charog. The first thing we fought was a quilt shot. The second thing we fought, I can't remember what it's called, but I think I'm using the sword that you get from it. There are... There are like Shreeves, I think? Screeves? They're like, basically owls. There are, Night Striders, something like that. They're basically wolves, but with like hyena ears. They look awesome, and they have like a really difficult moveset. And so every single individual animal, not necessarily the variation, seen a bit Scooby, has its own specific moveset and gimmick. So like there are some sort of dog horses later on that can make electric fences around you. These squirt poison or fire or whatever it is that they squirt or want to squirt. Embermanes charge. There are like gnashers, which are like big beavers, and they have big floppy tails that you can like cut off while you're fighting them. But they use the tails to send out like shockwaves, which is really interesting because it means that like every single time you fight an enemy, they have like a completely unique moveset. There might be a little bit of overlap, but only where it makes sense for there to be overlap. So like quadrupedal enemies charge, flying enemies like zoom in on you, which is cool. You know, it keeps things interesting. Let's go and see what that is. And while you're out and about, you pick up quests and missions. Like there are purple quests, which are basically like kind of like radiant quests. Go and kill 10 of these. Go and kill 10 of those. Go and, you know, pick 100 flowers. And then there are missions which are like very specific ones. At the moment, I have a mission called Kill Shroud and Rezakiri. Shroud and Rezakiri are like 2 late game bosses that are needed for a trophy. But I actually don't think I am a high enough weapon level to access them yet. So like there's progression. The one thing that I do find yeah, I guess you can do. One thing that I do find kind of frustrating about this game is that it's got way too many currencies and like way too many like level systems. So for example, what's the problem? So for example, this game has got like 1,000 currencies. There are ether sparks, chrono prisms. There's like different kinds of ingredients that you use to craft things with, which I guess don't really count. There's like general money, which are called rams. There's money that you can use to increase how fast the cells you're crafting craft, because they do that in real time. There's currency you can use to let me think. There's currency you can use that you get from like the hunt pass, which is basically like their revenue stream, and there's currency you can use to buy bounty tokens, and you use bounty tokens to buy bounties, from which you win bounty XP and like what's the word? Season pass XP. There's exploration merits, which you use to like level up, and you get exploration merits from like exploring, finding chests, beating bosses. There's like chrono prisms or something that are really hard to find. Chrono stones, as you can see, quest time to kill on the right, that you have to find. Oh, I need this quill shot. I'll show you guys some of them a bit later on, because like they're honestly a bit mental. Like there's just a little bit too much, I think. Have you slayed the Thunderdeep Drask yet? Mate, I think so. I think I have. I've definitely seen Drasks. I've seen Dark Drasks as well, which is really cool. But yeah, I feel like there's just a little bit too many kinds of currency. Which I suppose is there to encourage you to maybe buy currency that you need, rather than grind for it, because there's just so many. It's like, oh, you have to go and do this and this and this to get this currency. This currency takes like 8 hours to get. I suppose it's a way to make you pay for it. But the thing is, you don't need any of them for the platinum, so luckily I've been able to avoid the temptation of microtransactions. Ow. But yeah, it is chill. It's like, all my friends are on PC, besides a few. So we don't really ever have stuff that we can play together. As I was saying earlier on stream, I'm going to start Dead by Daylight at some point. But we've also been doing Dauntless. Just as something to like have on while we chat shit, and it's really nice. Like, I was going to say it's not really the kind of thing I'd play solo, but I have been so into it that I have been playing it solo. When can you invite me? I'll invite you after this. I'll take us back to Ramsgate and I'll invite you after we've beaten this guy. Okay? And that being said, anybody who wants to join in, let me know now. We'll get friend requests swapped, and then nobody has to wait when we're in Ramsgate. Yeah, it's good. I am really liking it. It's just easy. You can just like watch TV or like be in a voice chat while you're doing it, and kind of passively do stuff. Bounty complete. But yeah, no, it's good. The thing that I'm really enjoying about it is the combat mechanics. I didn't expect them to be so varied and so in-depth. I didn't expect to have like set movesets per weapon. I didn't expect each weapon to have like such a vastly different feel. And so many options as well. I feel like that's what really drew me in. For those of you who watch me play Neo, I have only ever really bothered with swords. Dark Souls series I did with the Zweihander. Neo 1 I did with Katana, Neo 2 I did with Odechi. But with this, it's the revolver that I like, which is strange. Cool. We got you now, Sandor, I think. Been busy 4 days or so. Okay, cool. That's alright. Yeah, do you have time to join now, or do you want to, like, add me and I'll invite you later? Shit's really different weapon types in it. Yeah, I'm excited to find out what kind of things I'll use in Monster Hunter World 2. So yeah, I've just received 200 ice cubes. I don't know what they are or what they do. Alright, I need to kill one more Deadeye Quillshot to finish this quest. Slayer's Boon, Phoenix Opal, Hunt Pass. Oh, get 500 on Hunt Pass XP. Slay Enraged Koshai. 8 more Rift Stalkers, more Thistles, more Opals. God, it's just forever. Oh, there you are. What else do we have? Oh, I see what you mean, Derbs. Alright, never mind. Let me check what my mastery is on my sword. Still taking its time. Cry of the Shrike. Charred Saber. Alright, I will swap the Carabax Spur for something else. Don't worry, Sandor, I know. Is it on PlayStation? I can start the download in a bit and add you now. Yes, it is on PlayStation. My PSN is linked below the stream, but I'm MerkKK on it, so... Alright, are you guys ready to go? Or do you need more time? I see. Oh, nice outfit. I like that. I'm ready. Cool. I want to do this one because it's got Rezakiri, but I don't think we'll be able to kill it because it's level 5. Nice one, Scobie. What did you paint? Let's do Fortune's Folly so I can get some more quill shots. If we're a bit OP, we can move to Hades instead. But I found Hades solo like way too hard. Like, I mean solo as in like I'd hop in with randoms. But I would like hop in with randoms and there would be like 5 of us and we would just get absolutely wiped. Yeah, because obviously on this game you get 6 Estus flasks and then you get 3 self revives. Once you run out of self revives, you don't die, but every time you fall, you have to wait for a cooldown before you get a free self revive. So it takes like half a minute, sometimes like I'd say like 20 seconds, half a minute. So we were all just lying on the floor, just waiting for cooldown because we'd used all of our potions, all of our self revives. While this monster was just like running circles around us. Okay. I really liked your knight picture. That's like the kind of thing you'd expect to see on the back of a themed trading card or something. No, not trading card, playing card. Alright, I'm gonna look for quill shots. I don't mind what you guys do if you want to come along. Otherwise, you know. I'm gonna get some flowers. Can't wait, Scobes. Yeah, it honestly, it's like a really good picture. Twitter's a good place. Is that a quill shot? No, don't think so. Oh sweet, this isn't a quill shot, but let's fight it. Fuck this owl. This one in particular. Oh, he's level 9. Ow! Oops. Would you play Genshin? What's the trophy list like? Because we've got things like Final Fantasy XIV and... what else on the list? What's the other really big one? Oh, Monster Hunter World. So it would depend on the commitment. Especially because I'm not playing it on PC, I don't have to worry about them stealing all my personal data. Oh, nice one, dude. Well prepared. Ow. Been clubbed. Been absolutely clubbed. Don't play Genshin. Alright, why? Oh, look at that. That was delicious. Club. Oh. Scopey knows me. Like, what do you mean you haven't checked the trophy guide? What do you mean you don't know the approximate time and difficulty level? What do you mean you haven't seen if there are any missables, any grind? What are the other collectibles? Is it all skill based? RNG? What are we looking for? It's a JRPG, right? So it's probably going to be a pain in the arse. Sweet. If you see a quill shot, let me know. I need them. We'll find a big owl. Owl toll. Oh, this is a quill shot. Alright. It's a 9.3%. That's fair. That's about the same as what am I thinking? Devil May Cry. Oh, unskippable cutscenes. You know I love them. Genshin is garbage. Tell me more. Oh god. I don't really like the sword. but it's fine. I also need some of this sweet Grossi. Right, let's see what we got. But remove the heavy attacks, so you only have the light attack and 2 abilities per character that go on cooldown when you use them. To get any of the characters, you have to invest about 50 hours or pay a ton of money. Oh, it's pay to win, I see. That's a problem. What on earth possessed you to suggest that, Birch? Breath of the Waifu! I love that. But that implies that it's a good game though, right? I keep reading the word scaled as scaled, like DJ Scaled. Right, but it's the kind of game where they want you to pay to not play it, right? Oh, you're allowed to suggest. I just wondered what possessed. Stand by your choices, Birch. Come on. Let's see some of that quality Birch backbone, right? Just be like, yeah, I suggested it. Go fuck yourself, Merc. Just do that, right? Just, if we have to fight, we have to fight, you know? You got this, you know? Be like, yeah, I suggested Genshin Impact. If you have a problem with that, shove it up your ass. Yeah, stand by your choices. Look, I'm a fan of The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Dark Souls 2. I was listening to the OST today while I was on my run. The conversations we've had, the friendships that we've almost severed, the bridges we've almost burnt, and yet we stand by them. If you want to suggest Genshin Impact, do it, but do it with gall. Do it with bollocks. Exactly.
Very good.
Cheeky breaky. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Birch. Now tell me why you suggested Genshin. And if you refer to tits, I'll ban you. Alright, I've used all my sword stuff. Let me slap down the supply crate so that I can change my loadout. What do I need? I need a hammer. In this, I need this one. I did kill an owlbear. I thought that these were going to be called owlbears, and they're very much not, which is a shame. I don't have any of the cool emotes. I just got cheer, like a casual. We were talking about the word cheeky breeky the other day, weren't we? They do. They absolutely do. I love owlbears. I love owls and I love bears. They're definitely like my favourite. I don't usually go to wildlife reserves because I don't like zoos, but I do like reserves and stuff. And there was one I went to in Canterbury that was really nice. Oh, Birch. PJ, hey.
Oh, majestic.
How are you doing? How's work? How's life? Do you, Sammy? But yeah, I love bears. I really wish that bears were friendly, like Winnie the Pooh. But they're not, are they? They're very mean. I do, Sammy, I do. So now I'm just going to use hammers until the trophy pops. Cheeky, hey, can I join you? You can if you like. My Epic Games username is the same as my Twitch, so just search MerkKK, that's me. I will invite you to the party, and then we'll be able to link up with you when we get back to Ramsgate. A dog that looks like a bear would be so sweet. I do really like those. My brother's friend has one called Dave. He's a little chow chow. I don't like the hammer at all. You use Discord? I'm afraid not. I don't usually do game chat, I'm afraid. Unless, like, we trust the person on stream. Not to be rude. I'm sure you're lovely. Alright. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. Ooh, bounty. I reckon we could probably have a good crack at some of the later levels. Yeah, look, we've got Ostian coins. Don't know what those are. Where are you, Theon? I definitely accepted, didn't I? Oh, there you are. If you go to Ramsgate, I'll be able to invite you. Alright. Would you guys like to, Ooh. Thank you. How's that hammer mastery doing? Would you guys like to try a different level, or do you want to stay here? I didn't ask you, Sammy. Oh, let me change my inventory. Cool. Why is everything not about me? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, let's go and do the really high level one. Gonna get back on Red Dead Redemption 2, nice. How is the, are you going for the 100%? And good night, Derbs, you have a lovely evening. Say hi to your puppy boys. Oh, you're down. Sound. Let's do it. Let's absolutely bully this big fly. You too, Dibs. Ow. I've been besieged. Besieged! I get it, because it's bees. We can go up a notch. Nice. Did you just quote Spider-Man, Scobie? This guy is not my biggest fan, is he? Oh. Maybe Spider-Man was quoting Futurama. I'll probably put my money on that. I don't like the hammer. I don't like it. It's not fun. I'm getting bullied by a mosquito. Which, to be fair, has been the most of my July, if I'm honest. Alright, we got 8 more minutes left. It's fine. We got it. I did run out of time on a 5-star one earlier today. Alright, once we've done this, I'll take us back to Ramsgate, invite Cheeky, Breaky, and then we go. Ooh, good point. Seen a bit Shekel. Don't let your character time out. You get like very little time. Hey Doomslayer, how you doing? I probably can't go to the toilet for the rest of the game. Actually, I probably have just enough time to go to the toilet. This game is like really strict on how long you can be idle for. The amount of times I've gone to like fetch a glass of water and come back and it's timed me out and I've gone back to the main menu is annoying. I'm good, thanks Doomslayer. We played a bit of Last of Us 2 today and then we hopped onto some Dauntless so that I could chat shit and show everybody what I've been obsessed with lately. Aww. Sebby! Hi! Let me change my... Let me invite... Theon? I don't seem to be able to invite. Why not? Is it because of hunting party? I don't know. Does anybody know who's played it before? I finished Last of Us 2, nice! How did you find it in the end? When you say it's a veg-based burger, what does that mean? What does it comprise? Ah, that's alright, thank you anyway, Savvy. How are we looking on the mastery front? We're getting there. If I swap us to... on the first loadout, I'll swap us to... maybe it's jackfruit if it's pink. Brutality of Boreas. Nice. Could be beetroot, yeah. We're getting closer and closer. Resikirian Shroud. So cool. Bye, Sandal. Hello. Alright. We got Rezakiri, we got Shroud, we got Thunderdeep Drask. I guess we haven't done that. We've got... okay, let's see. Call of Kaltauga. We could do a trial. Normal. Oh! No. Uh-oh. No, I've changed my mind. Guess we're doing a trial. Yeah, oops. The thing is, you'd all have to cancel it. Yeah, we're gonna get whooped, so I guess we'll just go. Frost weapons are more effective to blaze type behemoths, and blaze weapons are more effective to frost type behemoths. I do know that. The thing is that I'm trying to increase my weapon mastery by just getting experience in the weapons that I have. So I'm not being too picky. Even though I am aware of the type advantages, I gotta get the mastery up to 10, so I can't be too picky with what I'm doing. But yeah, thanks for the advice. Aw, good night, Savvy. Go up. There you go. You need ether hearts to upgrade your gear. I also know this. I've got a good few tens of hours in this now. But thank you anyway. Good night, Sabi. You ready to ready up, go up? We begin anyway. This guy was a fucking nightmare when we first did this. Oh, you guys look cooler than me. Except Shekel. I don't really... Snapchat... I feel like part of maturing as a person is realising that Snapchat is actually not that useful. It is a bit pointless, to be honest. Like, it does everything that WhatsApp and Discord, etc. do, but a bit more niche. Oh, one of you guys, please tell me how to do pylons. They're the one thing I can't quite figure out. Ow. Oops. Actually, I shouldn't use self-reses on this because the danger level's gonna get too high soon. Ow. Ha! 20s! Give me some of that sweet grossy. Ow. I'll stay down. Thank you. I have fallen. The thing is, when you die, you can use self-reses later on, but you can't.
Very good.
But you can't be resed, so like... Yeet! Strong. How you doing? Aw, well, it's good to see you anyway, Strong. How you doing? You have no bedtime. Nice. Congratulations, Strong. How do you like it? My best time on this is 20 minutes. It's not looking good. World at War's better. Ah, fair enough. Oops. Yep, airship fuel is that time limit. The last time we did this we had Mully with us, so it took us 20 minutes with Mully. Mully's like level 40 something. 7 times reforged his weapons or something ridiculous. So it's not looking good, but you know, we came here by accident, so maybe we'll win by accident too. Whoa! That's a bit cheeky. You can't do that. Oops. Thank you, Guap. Nice one, dude. Damn it. Oh, nice dodge, Shuckle. Thank you. Sick dodge, bro. What on earth hit me? Yeah, I bet that's one of the few games where Rammstein actually fits the theme. Hey. We do not have a chance with this guy, do we? Titanfall 2 story. I haven't played Titanfall 2 yet, but I do own it. On the way, Theo! Oh. Ow. Maybe not. Oh, well, he's at half health. Beat him up! Seen a bit strong. Well, we've achieved some of the objectives. Stagger 3 times, namely. Hey, Azadreen, is this a normal trial? This is. We accidentally clicked it. I meant to just have a look at it, and I instead just started it for some reason. Why can't I res you? Ow! Fuck! Right, we're about to go above the danger level. Thank you. This is where all the cool music starts as well. Thank you, Evan. I don't think we can have any more than 4, which is kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping we could have like a huge hunting party, like loads of people. But it won't let me invite more than 4. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Yeah, I wanted a huge hunting party. Wow, he kills me in 1 hit. That's You kidding? Oh man. Well, good luck. I'm gonna take a quick wee. Oof. Right, next I'll do what I meant to do, which was go to Hades' place. It has been 12 minutes. Yes, it has. To be fair, you guys are doing really well. How are they still alive? Because these guys are Giga Chads. Sigma males. Sigma balls. very kindly fighting in front of my corpse as well. These guys are hacking. Never not. That's quite a compliment though. Yeah, but I guess with enough practice, this guy does some very big, you know, telegraphed attacks. With enough practice, learning him well enough, you are going to figure out how to dodge them. I think I'm under a waterfall. Oh yeah, do that, Scooby. Maybe you can salvage the buns. Or if you got any fries. Your hive is patting down, yeah. Just have a quick wiggle through the shock escalation. Sorry. I have some behemoths, Doomsday, that I can deal with really well, and some that I absolutely suck at. This is one of them. Use chain blades to learn dodging. I didn't really get along with chain blades. I really enjoy the Austrian repeaters, the strikers, and the kind of the axe. Not a lot. But yeah, I felt that the repeaters were really good. I guess because they're range, but when I was using those I very rarely took damage, because I feel like the animation is so short that you've got plenty of time to dodge and stuff, and you can kind of watch things from a distance, so I really enjoy those. I didn't enjoy chain blades because I wasn't a big fan of the moveset. I know there's a lot of stuff you can do with them, but for some reason I found it kind of frustrating. I don't really know why, to be fair. I didn't really like the sword either. Hate the hammer, absolutely hate it. But yeah, love the repeaters and the strikers. Love them. But the hammer is the last thing I need to get plus 10 mastery in. So as soon as it's done, you know? I started with the war pike, and for a while I loved it. But then I started to find the moveset of it really kind of dull. Light weapons, yeah, fair enough. Oh! What the fuck? I might die, but I'll try not to. I don't like heavy weapons either. Wow, that bullet is like a sneeze, isn't it? Especially considering this is a heavy weapon, it doesn't really do that much damage. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, we beat our time as well. Jesus. Well done, Shekel! I only died like thrice. Hey, look. We got a ranky. I can't believe we did that. Well done, Guap. Hammer Mastery, 8. Alright. Now, I'm really sorry for accidentally putting us on that trial, guys. I will now put us on the stuff we were supposed to do. Your squad, do you play with buds or do you play with randoms? We have a few people on the server that like to dip in and out of Dauntless, so we can sometimes get a really varied group. Remember, Shekel is an absolute madman.
Very good.
Jellin, thank you for the follow. Remember, Shekel's an absolute madman on Monster Hunter World. He's had a lot of practice. What am I using right now? I'm using Brutality of Boris.
Very
Dark
good.
Cobra, thank you for the follow. Hey Cobra, how you doing? Snowblind Waste, Undervold Defile, and Cape Fury. Slay Thunderdeep Drask. Right, let's do Cape Fury. If you guys aren't ready, let me know and I'll cancel it. I forgot to ask, I'm really sorry. Nice one, Scopy. To be fair, chips aren't too bad, really. I used to be quite surprised by the amount of chips I could get away with. I used to get McCain's fries. They're really good. I really want to kill Shroud and Rezakiri, but I don't know if we'll build the weapon mastery in time. I need to I probably won't be able to do it until we've at least reforged. Hey Jen, how you doing? McDonald's chips. Oh yes. I haven't had a McDonald's in so long, and I really fancy a KFC. Oh, I'm really sorry for saying this. Like, I say this like every stream. I'm like, I really want a KFC. They're like, why don't you get a KFC? I'm like, don't really want to, but I really want to eat. I'm sorry. I really want to eat a KFC, but I can't be asked to go and fetch a KFC. Maybe I'll get one for a cheat meal this week. Hola, Boshi, how you doing? Finally platted GTA 3, fantastic. Then go on Uber Eats. Uber Eats don't deliver it to me. I will I would have ordered if I could. How many people can be in one party? I think 4. So we unfortunately haven't been able to add anybody new. But if somebody drops out, we will have a spare space. Inside you there are 2 merds. But yeah, how is GTA 3 in the end? What would you rate it as a game? And would you suggest it? KFC chips are disgusting. They are. I usually just get like a several piece bucket. I don't really want to fight that Shrike. You can if you like. Are we going? Yeah, right. Let's go. Oh. I really hope so too, Cobra. I really like having, because obviously when you're in like a hunting grounds, you can have loads of people there. Kind of sucks that you can't just have like a load of people in one. You have to do the missions in a certain order. That could be really frustrating if you went into a, if you like did a blind playthrough of the game, because we stream games, oftentimes I do like to do a blind playthrough first time. Especially with things like, because we did The Last of Us 2. We're doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, although to be fair, I did check that Valhalla didn't have any missables, because the last thing I wanted to do was have to play 80 hours of that game. I've never had mozzarella sticks from McDonald's, but I like the bacon and cheese turnovers. This guy is very strong, can I just say that? We are a bit under level, I'll be real. The cheesy bread from Domino's is elite, and I'm absolutely gutted they don't do it as like a full-size pizza. Thank you, Scobie. You think chain blades are the best light weapons? Fair enough. I respect your preference, even if I don't agree. Oh, I almost dodged right into that. I swore he was going for me, but he was going for Theo. I agree, Cobra. I agree. Hydrate. Thank you. I keep pressing triangle on this, expecting it to do anything useful, but hammers I just do not enjoy. 2 large pizzas and a side, all for you. That is so much food. I have no idea how you manage it. I usually get a small Domino's pizza. And a garlic bread. It's the cone of boob. I love it. I guess I just haven't really given hammers the chance I should have given them. I've played with them in other games and I just haven't really enjoyed them, so I came to this game expecting them to be terrible. Maybe that was the worst. But I did also expect things like the strikers to be terrible. I ended up really enjoying them, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do really like the hitboxes on this. I think they're very fair. There've been a few times where I've played and I think I've had a bit of latency and the hitboxes have been a bit janky, but like, I can forgive jank when there's latency for some reason. I don't quite mind it too much. Oopsie. Aw, thank you guys. Whoa. Yeah, we're fighting Evil Tull again. He is so cute. Not Coma. Ah, not me. Yeah, I just got absolutely sat on. Thank you, Theo. Oh god. I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was brilliant timing. I love the way that whistled past my head. I was like, yeah, I think we're ready for a bit more challenge. Step up the challenge by 1 notch. Dead. Whoa, leave me alone. What did I do? Ow! Sat on my gun. Thank you, Shekel. Do you think Shrine... Alright, which enemy in this game do you think would taste the best? I know, Doom, I know. I see the lines above his head. I know that when they have the lines above their head, it means that you can hit them for extra damage. I promise I know. I just don't do it, but I promise I know. Yes! That was definitely all me. I'm sorry. I'll put a supply crate up. Give me a sec. There we go. Well done, everybody else. Wonder what... The Boreas look quite tasty. The big ones. Thank you, Skibby. I knew that you would appreciate me. Let me see my hammer. How's the Boreas looking? Alright. I will swap to my next loadout then. Get a nice loady. You got a shiny forehead today, Bert. Thanks. All feedback is good feedback, I guess. Anyway, right. Do you guys know where a Thunderdeep Drask is? I like this one. Alright, let's go and have a look. It is an event. Ah. Yeah, we're at Cape Fear. Is that a Thunderdeep Drask? I don't think it is. That's a kosher, isn't it? Kosher? Koshai. There we go. That's not kosher. Sorry. Let's see what else there is. I reckon we could beat it up. It's very pretty though. I might leave it. It's very pretty. Beautiful. Lovely dog. Oh god, there's one of these. You have to kill some more behemoths. Alright, thank you. Let's get this one, since he's here. I fucking hate these. Oh god. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Cobra. Ow. This was a mistake. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Oh. These guys are dreadful. I have to... These guys are dog shit. Annoyance. Doo-doo. Annoying. Shh. Just. Ow. Punch him! Thunderdeep Drask. Okay. Ow. Hammer time. God, I wish it worked. Well, I mean, it does work. I wish it worked in my hands. Oh! These guys are the worst. Oh, wow. That was incredible. Let's beat up this poor dog that is just trying to live. Right, kill it. Kill it! He's at half health. Thank you, Sugar. Absolutely hate these. Yeah, I reckon somebody will have a what's the word? A supply box, right? Shekel, I don't think Shekel's used his yet. I've still got mine, but Normal Drask, Umble Drask. Umbrel. Umble. Thank you guys, sorry. I'm using the hammer and I don't like it. Oh, we got a new person with us. Lunge and clay throwing. Middle. Oh. I got you, Theo. Beat it up. Look at all that damage. He ignored that pretty well, didn't he? I do like fighting Drasks. I like their laser beam attack. Oh, thank God. Do any of you guys have a supply box? Ooh. Uh-oh. I probably should have specified. Now we have 2. Perfect. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Double the supplies, yeah. Does anybody want some juice from this box? So, where have we got our Drasks then? Oh, is it over 356 meters away? Is it that one or is it a different one? Double the Capra fun. Let me check my mastery. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go and get it. Let's go and beat the shit out of an animal that absolutely doesn't deserve it. Pangar's Rampage. That must have been the one I was using. What have I got? I've got Fall of the Shrike and Brutality of Boris. Alright, you guys ready? Should get some fat XP for that. Oh God. Right, I'm gonna come along and help for a mere second because then I get the XP too. Hey, Anita. Yeah, Shekel was saying the same. He said that when the game came out, the worlds you could visit were basically just barren and dead, and it was very boring. But, yeah, would you say that it looks better or worse? Alright, 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 let's go and get him. So far. Yeah, these guys look strong. Yeah, it's a very colourful game, isn't it? Sammy! Homie! Ow. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Like, I know people who played it back then and didn't like it have come back and have really enjoyed it, which is a good thing to say about a game that has received updates, you know? Imagine if people came back to it and they were like, yeah. That's what you sound like. Beg your pardon? I don't think I've even seen Warframe. Ah, cool. I've definitely killed one of these before. I don't know if it was here. Maybe I started this quest and never finished it. We're doing some good work to this guy already. I guess it helps that we're in such a big team. I don't know what it's going to take to play this game. It's fairly simple Enigma. I essentially need to reach level 40, and I'm level 30 something already, so I'm getting there. I needed to get... What is this guy doing? I need to get plus 10 mastery in all weapon types, and I need one more level on the axe, one more level on the hammer, and then that's done. I need to kill Shroud and Rezakiri, which are some late game bosses, and then that's it. Where's the Grussy, that sweet ground bussy? Yeah, so. Used to be crazy hard to get. Yeah, luckily the plat doesn't require any weapon upgrades. To be honest, I would have really liked it if the trophy list was a little bit more abundant. Thank you, Richard. That's so sweet. It takes me 1 day to get to level 20. Yeah, it's very easy to get to level 20, isn't it? And then after that, the mastery points start to stack up a little bit. But yeah, I do kind of wish that there were a few more trophies. Like, for example, there's a trophy for making something out of a behemoth's parts, killing a behemoth with broken equipment, there was something else. Killing a frostback pangar, which is just like I mean, explaining this for people who don't know, it's just like a standard enemy. And then there's 2 late game bosses, level 40, 10 mastery. So like, there's a lot of stuff, and it's kind of dragged out in a way that keeps you going. It's not something you all do in one go, so you know there's enough to keep moving with. But it would be cool to have like achievements for certain events, achievements for crafting certain weapons, achievements for X and Y. It would be interesting, I think. Give me a whiff of that Grussy. I feel ill. Well, improve your stomach. Hey, Faze, how you doing? And it's going well, thank you. We are doing the Thunder Deep Drask event. We were playing The Last of Us 2, but I've been really into Dauntless lately, so after 2 hours we hopped over, or was it less? I feel like it was maybe less than 2 hours. How was my child, by the way? So he's asleep there. Ooh! I don't know who did that, but that was sound, thank you. She is an angel, yeah. She was very upset yesterday, but she's better now. Nice one, Faze. Do you play Dauntless, or have you just come by to see what the fuss is about? Oops. I can be your angle or your devil. Is it because I'm so acute? Sorry. Ah, this guy's a piece of piss. He's gonna kill. Yeah. This guy's nothing. Dead. Thank you. Oh, it's nice to meet your face. I'm trying to think of spicy food. Get up. Grow up, Mo. Get up. Oh. I don't want to. I'll take us back to Ramsgate to hand this in. You're on the Dauntless leaderboards. Nice. Tell me more. That was good, Gwap. You're pretty broken at this. Oh my god, I love League of Legends. That's I'll take that as a compliment. I get them so rarely. Like cracking open a cactus in the desert to drink from it. It hurts, but I'll take it. I'm only messing. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway. That is a fun fact, thank you. God, I hope it's poisoned. Take the gamble. I love to gamble. Et tu? Ooh, ooh. I have a gambling addiction.
Talk to me.
Got him.
Again.
Someone have Kit.
I need to talk to you. Good luck, Slayer.
I need to talk to you. Hey, Moira.
Slayer?
Craft Thunderdeep's capacitor. Alright, well, have a go. Not enough. Oh, I have to get more drops. Oh, of course. Not enough.
See you again. Real soon.
More! More! Ugh. Anyway, is this a pay-to-win game? More or less, clubs, but the stuff that we need to do for the platinum, we don't really benefit from paying. So, like, there are a lot of pay-to-win kind of benefits in this game that you can do, but we don't need to touch any of them, thankfully. Let's do Charred Crusher and Ember Mull next. God, I hate hammers. How are we looking for mastery though? Almost at 9. Oh, so close to that trophy. You can get a max of 2 of rare things from Thunderdeep Dusk. Okay. That's kind of grindy, but not in too bad a way. Are you guys ready to go? Oops. Theo's ready. And that's all that matters. Let's go. Pay to fashion. We need to kill Koshai and Riftstalker, so we may as well go here. For the quest, you only need to make one of them, don't you? Welcome back, Shekel. Tea is ready. I just want to make it to level 10 hammer mastery so I can put the thing down forever. I'm gonna ping this hammer into the fucking sea. I hope I do. I hope I do. Spin and shit. Wow. Oh, since I have so many Dauntless masterminds in chat, I want to get to level 40. What is the fastest way to do that? Because obviously, from what I understand, you need to do a wide variety of weapon masteries, don't you? Rather than like focus on one. What should I be looking to do? How do we go? Well, I guess I'll go this way. Sorry guys, I'm lost. Because I also need to fill one mastery card, and I was thinking of doing the Blizzard revolvers. Since I think I only have a couple more checklist things for those. Oh, same thing. I think my PS4 was irreparably changed by having to farm 100 days on the forest. Ever since then, it has just not quite been itself. These are my favourite enemies. They look so cool. Hey, Shepard. Oh, he did. Ow! I didn't even see you there. Ow! Leave me alone. Right, I can't. You can get grind all day on this game. Yeah, but what are the tricks for leveling quickly? Grassy, okay. Thank you, Pomeranian. Oh, I'm glad, Scopes. This guy's beefy. Ooh. Nothing. Whoever's doing 1,000 damage, you're balling. I want to get Koshai armor. I think it's cute. Every level you move on to the next hunting ground, okay. And that will get you to Slayer level 40. Not weapon level, but Slayer. Behind us! I wish there was a compass at the top, like it kind of implies there is. Oh, what about Slayer level? Very nice. Look at that. Oh, I'll put a supply crate down. Help yourselves. The same behemoth a lot of times. Okay, thank you. Alright, alright, alright. I need to kill Night Stalkers and Koshais, but this guy's cool. I just absolutely love the Umbral variants of all the enemies. They're so pretty. Bitch slapped. Are you spamming one button or are you doing combos? With the hammer, I'm spamming one button. I hate the hammer. As soon as I've reached level 10 with it, I will never use it again. I do really like pink. My favourite weapon are the strikers. I know all those combos. I love them. Combos do more damage. I only need the XP. Get his tail. Aww, like wheezing. Aww, I love wheezing. I really like shiny Ninetales as well. That's a nice purple. Well, it's very light, but it's like it's still nice. It's kind of pastel. Sweet. Love this game. Oh great, I found our favourite. Yeah, sort of lilac. Ooh, supply crate. Alright, I'm on the way. The Coma. I love that it's specifically with Epic Epic Games usernames. Everybody I know has had to call themselves something slightly different. Oh, I love moths. That's so cute. Like Coma 987 has become the Coma 987. Pommedox has become Pommybox. Mully Mammoth has become Mully Mammoth 97. Like, for some reason, nobody has been able to keep their username. Oh, love it. Look at that. Yeah, Pom had the same thing. And Molly. Oh. I really like these designs. I just hate fighting them. When possible, I might make their armor set. Yeah, and like daddy long legs as well. Hate them. Me making like dumb statements like that is exactly why I'm so glad that you can now see Twitch chat on the VODs. Because I used to chat so much dog shit back when we streamed directly from the PlayStation 4. And you couldn't see, ow, what I said. Well. PS4. But now I stream through a capture card, so you can see chat. Oops. Nice. I'll get a PS5 one day. I've been saving for it, doing my best, I'm getting there. Yeah, capture cards are super easy to set up. Yeah, I feel like my PS4 is getting a bit old too. I think I'm on Weapon Mastery 9 now. Let me have a look. Oh, delicious. Right, what do we need? Stagger Behemoths 5 times. Maybe I can give that a go. 32 more Behemoths. Yeah, that's not brilliant. Charred Crusher and Ember Maul. I'll swap to the Charred Crusher. You need a PS5. Are you gonna ask for one for like birthday or something? Oh wait, yeah, I can't change my loadout because we don't have a supply crate. Where are my friends? I definitely read that as need a piss as well. I was very confused. Nice, I hope you get one. I saw you stop for a second there, Shekel. I was like, is he typing? Does anybody have a supply crate they wouldn't mind using? I don't mind if not, but it would be useful. Oh wait, it's arriving in 7 seconds, wouldn't it? We'd be doing boss fights and you'd be like... I hate that you can only carry one as well. Can you ask for one? Oh, I guess I'll just emote instead. Shek's addicted to the Grussy. Mother Nature. Hmm. Love it. I feel the same sometimes, Doom. Especially when it gets really hot out. Nice. Oh, oops. Thank you, Theo. Let's beat the shit out of this little dog. Nope, he heard me. Thank you. That was my fault. Ooh. Thank you, Shekel. Sorry. I really love their designs because they're like dogs but with bat heads. Oops. Thank you, Shekel. I will help this time. I only wish to be useful. Oh god, I'm gonna get absolutely. Oh, you can't be. Shuckle, I just want to get plus 10 on the hammer and it won't let me. Oh, thank God. Does anybody have a supply box? Yeah, I hate these ones. They're definitely my least favourite. Try to get Reforged 10. I never want to touch a hammer again as a, like, I want to get plus 10 on it, less than 1 mastery level more. I never want to touch this thing again. I'd rather play this game on the fucking Donkey Kong bongos. The portal gun. I was really sad that Portal 2 got its service shut down, so you can't do co-op anymore. That would have been really fun to do. Hammer isn't bad. I hate it. I'm really sorry. You can use your bounties to level weapons. What? Explain. Oops. Complete a bounty. Okay. I have no bounties left, but then what happens? It'll put XP in the weapon. Oh, okay. Right. I've been doing that already.
Good.
James! Hey, thanks for the follow. I've been doing that already, but it's good to know that that works, you know? Thank you, Theo. I've had a lot of practice with Charogs. How long have you been playing Dauntless? You mean like today or you mean ever? Ever. I started it last week or so. I think we've got about 30 hours in. 30 hours in it, maybe a bit more. Nice. What about you? I love the lightning lantern. I think it's my favourite. I've tried a bunch of them now. Created a new account. Nice. What was the reason you created the new account? Did you want to like see what it was like to have the whole experience again, or did you like forget your username, or? That cool shot is really close to being killed though. Heroic Stormclaw. Yeah, I bet. I've only ever been in a situation where I've fought them by myself as well. So like, I will go into like Cape Fury or the other place that you can find them, and I just won't be able to find like other randoms, so I'll just be like running around like, hello, just getting absolutely like wrecked by a Stormclaw. Yeah. Do you think it's better or worse than it was last year? Do you think it's improved? Ooh. That can't be fun, dude. Or maybe it is really fun, but really hard. You know? Maybe it's both. I think when new players, but returning is worse. Oh, why is that? I don't mind, by the way. I didn't play it back then, so I'm more interested in your experience. Oh, that's good, James. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you played Dying Light? I have played Dying Light, strangely enough. And we are going to platinum it from next Wednesday. But yeah, I played it through on Xbox One a good number of years ago now, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But we've decided to do it on stream. So unfortunately I know how it goes. I know the story and stuff. I mean, it's not a very good story. It's not a very deep story. It's fine for like a video game story. Thank you guys. But yeah, so I unfortunately know all the spoilers, but yeah, I really like that game. It's one of my favourite games. Hey Josh, how you doing? Well, more of the same, really. More of the same. Sorry, Shekel. Shekel's my heel slut. You know Shekel's a mercy main. Oh. This was more simple and how you leveled up was easier, so if you returned it's much harder with the layout of things. Oh yeah, so like you learned it one way but now you have to like relearn it a new way. I can kind of see what you mean. Oh, nice. Well done, us. Okay, that's fair. I am beat, supplies-wise. You guys want to run back to Ramsgate? I can see! I can fight! A supply box! Theo. You shagger. Ah, Shagger wants a few minutes. Go take him. Go take him, my boy. We can carry on without you. The cube is just to see what you got. Interesting. So you get the stuff anyway. Hey Molly, we were just talking about how you helped us beat that big dragon thing. And carried us almost entirely of the way through this game. Fists! I like the fists too, they're my favourite. Actually, no, I think the Austrian revolvers are my favourite, but I really do like the fists. They're very fun. I know all the combos for the fists. Ow. Oops. Thank you, Molly. I've unlocked the mission where you have to go and kill Shroud and Rezakiri now. Maybe we could do that. Oops. I checked the time. Oops. I do love Poaching Simulator 2021. Sweet! He looks like a big bramble. Yeah. These are my favourite. They're so pretty. I want to see, like, versions of them year-round, you know? Like, what if there's a version for, like, rose bushes or conifer trees? You know, like how people do variants of Pokemon depending on, like, the year or, like, the temperament? You know, like, palm tree Bulbasaurs or, like, apple tree Bulbasaurs? Things like that. I'd love to see, more Koshais. Yeah, like dealing. There, yeah, the Umbra version is really pretty as well. It would be cool to see like it would be cool to see like I'd just like to see like palm tree versions of them, you know? You know, like different flowers and stuff rather than like different elements. Oopsie. Oh, I'm up! Oh, thank you anyway, Theo. Damn you. Uh-oh. Go on without me. Thank you. Hey, EXE, how you doing? The Dauntless music is really good. And I am doing well today, thank you, EXE. We played a bit of The Last of Us 2, but I've been really obsessed with Dauntless lately, so I thought I'd hop on. Because I'm trying to grind for a particular trophy that's quite specific in its requirements, and I just thought it would be fun to do it with people to talk to. How are you doing after yesterday? How was Payday 1 in the end? Oops. What's your epic name? My epic name is the same as my Twitch. We do have a full hunting party though. Challenge you have to get to level 20. What do you mean, weapon level or Slayer level? Yeah, sorry James, but I might stream this again, so if I do, feel free to hop in. I'll probably get to level 20 eventually on my quest to get to level 40. Oops. This game is good. It's free. It's basically like Monster Hunter World if it was free, which is obviously good. Free is good, usually. Oops. It's very pretty. There's lots of different weapon types. They're all really fun to use. How many weapons you get to level 10? The hammer is the last one to get. I just gotta get one more, and then I'm finally done it. Ow. See, it was these mastery levels down the side. So I finally got them all except hammer. Thank you. Oh. Oh, please. Did that even remotely raise my mastery? Probably the revolvers. I didn't think I would enjoy them, but I actually really like them. Yeah, it's like it's based on a Monster Hunter with like a bit of Fortnite graphics, which is kind of a strange thing to say. But it's nice. I think it's cute. The creatures all have really adorable designs. The animations are all really polished. Like, you can tell that somebody put a lot of time and energy into making this a really good game. So we got 20 more minutes. What's carnivore? Oh, is he at an escalation, or is he, just messing? So what kind of hammer? Break of Dawn, Boralius. Well, so we've still got the Crusher to do. Crusher, Nizagger's Charge, Quillshot's Roar, Raging Crash, Skarn's Vengeance. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Oops. Swap you to this one. Let's overwrite slot 3 and swap this to... Oh, the one you need the Chronostones to fight. Now, how do you get Chronostones, can I ask? Let's go for... Skarn's Vengeance. So now I've got 3 hammers. We should... Muffin toasted. Guys, let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll take us to our final hunt. Okay, thanks, Doom. Ooh. You need 8. Okay. What is your current game rotation for achievement hunting? I don't mind you asking at all. Our current game rotation is The Last of Us 2, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Devil May Cry 3, and we're starting Dying Light next week. Dauntless isn't actually on the rotation, but I've been really obsessed with it, so I thought maybe I'd just hop onto it. We were doing The Last of Us 2 for a while, but I've been kind of obsessed with this, so. Rezakiri. Let's see if we can find it. I haven't played Odyssey, and also thanks, James. I haven't played Odyssey, but my brother played it and he was obsessed with it. So, from what I've heard, it's really good. He doesn't normally like RPGs either, so I think it's like quite a compliment to a game when somebody who wouldn't normally like it at all actually really loves it. Mm. Yeah. So do you achievement hunt EXE, or are you like do you compete? Are you more of just are you quite loyal to one game? Do you play lots? Are you variety? Guap's flying high. Let's see if we can find Rezakiri. Because then I only need Shroud, and then I've got that trophy too. What is this? Your achievement hunt, nice. They do have a lot of achievements. Shekel was trying to get all the achievements for Payday 2, but they keep adding more. Is that it? I think it's just kill shit. I think it's just poaching sim. Guys, let's go get it. Look how pretty it is. It's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, it's 5-star. It's level 17, 5-star. I'm playing with a hammer. It's so cute, isn't it? I love it. Theo, no! He did. Then he chummed at it. Theo! You just finished Remnant. Nice. What did you think of Remnant? I absolutely loved Remnant. The only problem I had with it was that it was really buggy. I played it on PlayStation 4 and I don't think I could get through a single session without it crashing. We also had loads of like audio visual bugs too. It's just such a shame. It definitely would be one of my favourite games of all time if we'd managed to get it to work properly. Ow. Rezakiri, please. Look how angry he is. Ow. Yeah, yeet, the skittle. Ow. Yeah, I hope they make a sequel for it too. Like, I really liked the combat and weapons. I really liked the ability to make your own builds to such an extent. Did you do the survival DLC as well? Because we did that too, and I loved it. And I was sad because we kept losing runs because it was breaking so much. So like one run, we beat the boss, and then as we were trying to leave the arena, we all got insta-killed on a cloud of toxic. Hey potatoes, how you doing? And we had one instance where every time I tried to enter a boss arena, I would try and walk through the boss fog, and I would just instantly die walking through the fog for some reason. And because of that, we lost like so many survival runs that we really shouldn't have, and it was such a shame. Beat up the moth! This moth insta-kills me, but with a team. You did survival for wave 10 achievement, but initially I had to solo it until they fix a bug to allow co-op players to purchase items. Ah, we had a lot of similar bugs. We had bugs where so it didn't happen to the host, but if any of the co-op people tried to use their pause menu to look at something, it would freeze. It was mad. I don't know where to go. Which one am I using? I think I'm using... No, I'm using... Okay. I don't know where my... Oh, I know TLOU2. I've seen TLOU2. I left my team. We'd have to go back to Ramsgate, James. And I'm gonna stop the stream in 10 minutes, so probably not for today, but I promise that next time I stream, you can come along. I promise. You streaming tomorrow? I am. But we're doing Devil May Cry 3 tomorrow because we got a rotation. Yeah, it is good. The thing is, I can understand because, like I said, it was so buggy. I can understand if people would give up on it. It is a shame to, but, you know. DMC3 has exhausted me. I find it so tiring to play. Not necessarily in a bad way, just it's so hard. It's such a face... Like, I don't know. The thing is, it doesn't even take that much to beat the bosses. The bosses have only taken us a few tries each, except for Cerberus. But for some reason, I just absolutely tilt on it. Game of the champs. Right, I'm gonna put a supply crate up because I need to change my build. Not my build, my loadout. I've accidentally noped instead. Come on. There we go. I love that when you put a supply crate up, everybody just legs it over. After 3 light attacks finish with a heavy, I absolutely appreciate your advice, and I absolutely love that you care so much, but I hate the hammer. I know that it makes it worse for me not to learn how to use it, but I hate it, and I will never, ever, ever use it properly. I hate it. But for the other weapons, I'm happy to take your advice. I will wholeheartedly appreciate it and take it on board. I don't know where we're going. I really like the people that we've been following so far. Let's follow them. Fortnite. Oh, Shekla and I did the same thing. Cringe. Resecure is hard. Time out! Oh, Doomslay. See you in a bit, Doomslay. Oh god, bless. You've timed yourself out, Doomslay. Why did you do this? Oh, Doomslay. Oh, bless. Is this a new game? I think it's been out about a year. I know that it has changed a lot. The other weapons have different combos though. Yeah, so this is the last one I've done, JH. So basically I've been trying to get 10 weapon mastery in all of the weapons. I really like the strikers. I really like the strikers combos. I think they're really fun. But it's a lot harder to dodge with them, I've found. I love the Ostian repeaters. And I really like the axe, weirdly, because it's a heavy weapon too. I enjoyed the Warpike at first, but I started to find its moveset quite limited after a while. But yeah, this is the last one to use, and I don't know why, but I just absolutely cannot get on with it. The chain blades were kind of fun. I like the jump in the air spinny attack. Yeah, everybody seems to love the chain blades, and I so desperately wish I could get on the hype train. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know how old this game is, but I know it's changed a lot since it came out. So it may as well be a new game, you know? This guy is very strong. Well, I'll be here. Thank you, Shekel. You didn't need to. Yeah, so not that old at all then. Yeah, I know what you mean. Especially like I don't know about your situation, EXE, but like loads of my friends play on PC and I play on PlayStation, so it's really hard to find stuff that's cross-platform as well. Yeah. I've been clapped by a moth. The betrayal. Everything should be cross-platform, I agree. Are you gonna get on the Dead by Daylight train, Molly? This silly bug doesn't know I'm behind him. You tiny fool. Ow! Well, he knows where I am now. Sabuti! Hey. How are you? Ah, sweet. Look at that. I am very good, thank you. You've actually caught us just at the end of our stream, to be honest. But it's nice to meet you in the meantime. Right. Oh, never mind. You know what? The stream continues. It's a beautiful day. Haha! I like Rage Tails. No, I like Gnashes. Let me get some of that sweet Grossi. Ow. Is this like an Umbral Gnasher? Looks really cool. Wanker. Sorry, bitch. I've been playing Dauntless. I think my save file on Dauntless is about 30-something hours long. So I found it like a week ago? When did we start playing Dauntless? A week? 2 weeks ago? Today I've played it about 12 hours, but I'm by no means an expert. Also, I hate the hammer. But I need it. Thank you, Towley. You're the best. A Frost Gnasher. That's sweet, thank you. Because they got bugs, which is cool. They're so like, I love... I was saying earlier... Psycho Tick, thank you for the follow. I was saying earlier that I absolutely love all the different variations of the monsters. So like, I love that each monster has like such a unique design. So like the Gnasher, for example, I think looks beautiful. I love that it's like a big old beaver, and it uses its tail to fight. I think that's really cool. I really like that there are like different elemental versions of them. I love the like the Umbral Koshai thing. I love the I agree, and I also love the Rowlet emote. What else do I like? I like the Thunder Drask thing. I love what they did to his face. I think he looks very cool, and the fact that they gave him like more mammally looks, which is interesting. I love the Charogs. I love the Spore-Struck Charogs. I think they're a really cool variation. Thunder! Oh, Scobie, you're on fire today. But I will set you on fire if you carry on. DJ Scallard! Ow! In a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, I don't need gasoline. Why do you need gasoline when you can be mean? Yeah, the only thing that annoys me about the Charogs is the poison and the fire that they spit, squirt, decant, you know. Because it just hits me no matter what. That was well timed. Oh yeah, Dead Frost. Oh god, there's another one. Yeah, the poison ones are rude. Nothing for Scobie, I hold you to a very high standard of perfection. I don't know, EXE. I'm accustomed to 3. This would be the 3rd, I guess, actually, so that makes sense. Just let me die. I'll res. Oh no, gone. Don't save me, gone. Your efforts are wasted on me. It's fine. Shackle, no! Tomb. I feel like those undead warriors from Lord of the Rings. The line ended. It has been remade, you say, pulling me back from the brink. Your oath is fulfilled. I'm like, it's a fucking moth. I see why it's called Swarmageddon now. He's at his health quartered. I love that. Fuck up this giant moth. We'll call it even. Going after these monsters' tails reminds me so much. Remember Dark Souls trying to get Seath's tail while he was like flapping it about like squeaky toys? No worries, Bruno. You off the bed? Shackle's balls deep in this fight, and he can still type. Calameets was apparently really specific, wasn't it? You had to wait for him to do like a very, thank you, Shackle, a very specific animation, didn't you? And then you could hit it like once. And also, Seath's, what the game counted as Seath's tail and what it didn't was also very annoying too. Because there were a lot of times when I would be hammering away at what I thought was his tail for ages. It was like, actually no, that's slightly too far up the body to count, thank you though. Like I've not just wasted 45 minutes on him. !!! Yeah, the window was narrow. Even if you got him to like hit his own thing, his little tree. Hey Doom. Thank you, Cynic. I just feel so guilty when I get revived on this. I'm like, I feel like this is a wasted effort. You guys are doing so well. Oh my god, what's happening? You got him. I'm gonna wait for this attack to stop, and then I'm going to revive. Oh god. I timed that poorly, I'll be honest. The game's starting to lag a bit. He must be on very low health. I feel like the game always lags before they die. Ow! Fuck! There we go. Welcome back, Booty.
Very
Thank you for the follow,
good.
Booty. Thank you, Shekel. I'm off. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming by. We're gonna raid somebody today that Shekel has suggested. Go and be nice. He has 773 viewers, Shekel. Alright, well, okay, well, you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Let's absolutely just be a drop in this man's ocean. But yeah, he's got 773. We're going in. Alright. Bye everybody. If you enjoyed the stream, please give me a like. I mean a follow. Otherwise, good night. See ya.